Why is he not starting? The countdown is counting down as countdowns do, and he didn't start. Bad streamer. So how are you guys doing? Doing great. We're gonna be going on the offensive against the turtles today. We'll be making plastic straws and just all along the coast, so those damn turtles and their plastic straws can never get us. I've had a dislike for turtles after everything changed to plastic straws. It's all the damn turtles' fault. Yeah. So also, just a thought on something I find to be generally ironic, but also silly. So you look at your stock portfolio and go like, oh, it's crashing again. $8,000 in the negative. Check on Patreon. Ooh, a new $5 Patreon. Well, that's it's all good. There's a bit of positive and a bit of negative, so it all evens out, right? That's how the economy works. So thank you, new patron, for balancing out the stock market. Yeah. It's I know it's silly, but you know, if there's positive one place and negative another place, then it must be evening out. Right. So I think it's we will be doing some big plastic design. I haven't lost the money until it's sold the stock. Yeah, and you haven't made the money on it's I'm getting really tired of people going like, oh, I remember back in 2009 I was thinking about buying bitcoins. If only I had, then yeah, if only you had, then you would right now be sitting here and lamenting the fact that you didn't sell in November of 2021. There are probably not a lot of people who bought it at the right time and sold it at exactly the right time. There will be a few, and there will be headlines about it, but most people will have seen the peak and said, to the moon, and then there's a bit of a dip. Oh, it's gonna come back to the moon, and then, well, yeah. But still, if you bought it in 2009, it's still a good investment. But then again, pretty much anything is a good investment. I think it was a Marky Brownlee who had a really good take on sort of if you when the new Tesla came out, the new Tesla Roadster was announced, you could put down a 250,000 down payment and then be guaranteed a Founders Edition. But if you instead have put those 250,000 in Tesla stock at that point, you would have $4 million today. Yeah, I don't think your Tesla Roadster Founders Edition is going to be worth more than that. I just thought it was like, yeah, that's a good point. Value of money. Lots of things accrue over time. Isn't that like supposedly an Einstein quote about the most powerful force in the universe is compound interest? Something like that. It's at least attributed to him, but I think there's a lot of quotes that are attributed to a few people, even though they might not be them who did it. Yeah. So, what's up? Let's dive in. I'm gonna get distracted easily, so let's try and jump in before I get distracted too much. Internet is a great thing. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I was about to click end stream. Oops, that was not what I wanted. I wanted to press load game, and then we'll just wait a bit until we actually load the game. As long as you don't have anything against tortoises. Tortoises, I couldn't tell the difference between a turtle and a tortoise. That's the same as a squid and an octopus. It's all the same. Oh, you know what? You probably want to watch the game as well. There you go. Here we are. Sub to me doesn't Twitch. Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, speaking of Jesus, I had a car conversation with my kids. They're always a bit silly. And they were like, okay, so for the people who think, oh, it's Jesus, he's coming back. Yeah, but is he coming back as a 35-year-old long hair, scruffy looking homeless guy? Or is he coming back newly born? Because that's gonna be like, oh Jesus, the Messiah is here. Like, now he's napping. Please, he'll turn your water into wine, but right now he's just taking a nap. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but it just struck me as as potentially interesting, and some people would probably be a bit disappointed about, like, oh yeah, that's how it works. We're gonna have to wait a bit until we get our icon back in this shape. Yeah, well, anyway, that was just a random car conversation with the kids. Yeah. My daughter has to decide if she wants to sort of go to, I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's some kind of thing. As 14-year-olds do in Denmark, and confirmation, it's called. But basically everyone does it for the presents. It's always good with a bit of heresy here to start off the stream when there's only the crowd around who know me. Right, cool. So we built this damn thing, and Grundig is already helping out. For plastic, 6, 9 oil, 12, 6. What are those numbers? Oh, you're just normalizing it. Loop back 7, and that gets 27 plastic. Yeah. Okay, so you just normalize it. Scaled them to be integers. Nice. Nice. Alright, so what I need to figure out. So this is the build, and it is as Grundig has been saying, like that. For rubber, and yeah, okay, we're not gonna do rubber just yet. We don't care about rubber until we care about it. I think we basically need plastic most of the time here. All right, so we have this loop, and okay, let's take some copium. We need it. There you go. Okay. It has this recurring pattern that will end up with these 3 net generating 90 plastic per minute. Yes, including something from this one. The rubber goes in to goes in here, makes some plastic, makes some more plastic, and the plastic goes in here, gets returned back to make some rubber, and that goes back here. So what I need to do is, if your oil input is multiplier of 9, then you get integer domain. No more weird infinite fractions. That's a really interesting prospect. My other thing that I was thinking of is that if I consider this segment to be just 1 unit, then after this unit I get 90 on a belt. So if I double it, I get 180. If I triple that, I get 540. So as long as I do like 2 outbounds, 1 inbound, and then keep the loop, a little loop here and a little loop here, so they are small loops, small loops, small loops, then I can have 6 of these units, 3 on either side, feeding 1 belt, and then I'll have 540 plastic outbound on that belt when all is said and done. And I think that's pretty good. Seems like a pretty good design. Now when you say that multiple of 9 is good, but if I did that, then I would need the whole thing starts with 30 of that. So 30 times 6 units. That's 180. That's 180 oil for one line out. It's not very much. Plastic for batteries? Yeah, plastic for batteries, but also plastic for plastic. And I want to make a big build. So 180 oil inbound, which is divisible by 9. But it's going to get into other problems. If I then have real numbers then I'll basically be... times 6. So it'll be this one times 6. It's still not. Yeah. And if I have 30 of this... Well, hold on. That's not bad. Because that's a pipe. That's pretty close to a pipe, at least. And if I cap one location and then get 18, then we'll have 90 times 18. That's 1620 plastic. 297 is still divisible by 9. I don't get how that... Oh, right. Okay, so we have a different priority. You are looking for something that avoids fractions. I'm looking for something that is in whole units, so that I have... If it would be nice if I could, like, even if I take this one and multiply by 9. Oh, that's definitely not what I want. 94.44444 times 9. Right. There you go. 250. Then 250. I mean, I know this is percentages, but it was actually this one. So that's 510 plastic output. But that would still not be a whole number of machines. It would just mean that there would be 510 divided by 60. Like 8.5. Still not a good number, right? Still not a good number. So I'd rather have these 6 units. That's kind of what I'm leading towards, because that would also require 30 times 6 times... No, 9 times 9, right? Times 2. Yeah, so it's 18 modules. 18 of these modules I would need. But they will still, all of them have weird ratios. But 18 modules would be 3 rows of 540 outbound. I kind of like that. But and then I know that the flip side of that is, why have 18 units that are all at a weird ratio? That doesn't really make sense, right? Like, if I have 18, well, technically 12 of these times that, right? And 6 of these ones, then 6 times that is not 6 units, but it's actually not even 5. So if I'm gonna do it that way anyway, then I might as well just get. Okay, so here is my take. Probably best to aim either for a input Mark II pipe or output Mark V belt. Yes, but I want to do both. I want to, because if it's a 1 to 3, then 600 in is going to be 3 times 600 out. That's how a factor 1 to 3 works. So 1 pipe in is 3 belts out. And I want to cut it as close to that as possible. That means I need to find a unit to use as close to 300, 200 oil. Yeah, 200 oil is going to be 600. So I need to find a ratio 200 divided by 9. That's not really a thing. No, not 4 times 450. That's bad. That's very bad. The ratio here. Like, okay, so we'll, oh, really? I thought it was 600. Why? How did I confuse myself to being to that? I've always just been, okay, it's 600 for a full belt. Oh well. Never mind. I'm gonna pretend it's 600 because then it fits much better with my my thoughts. Okay, so I need to build a unit that uses 198 oil. That does change things a lot. Yeah. This is 90. 90 times 9. That's a bit much. Just a little bit much. Yeah, for 600 out, you need 200 crude in, yes. And I'm just basically just squeezing from both ends and finding out whether it is. I mean, either we take a full 600 in and then get whatever out. That's going to be 1800 out. 1800 out, that's 3 belts. Okay. But then I'd have to split the whole thing into 3 equal chunks. Or I go, well, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, 260 is almost a full pipe. Yeah, that's the other one. The other one is like going for the 280 outbound, and then looking at 280 outbound and saying, okay, how do I calculate backwards 280 inbound, and that will be my design criteria. But if I have 780 outbound, then I need to scale this damn thing, and 780 divided by 9 is not a thing. 86 times 9. That's the thing, right? But then again, now I have 86 and I don't know what 86 actually tells me. I just know that it's now divisible by 9, which doesn't really help me at all. That just means that can be reduced to something, right? So it's kind of, since this one is 90 and you were sort of looking at times something reduced by 9, then I just pretend that there's a 0 additionally, right? So that 86 actually means that I have to multiply this unit by 8.6, right? Because if I have 90 output for this unit of 3 times 8.6, then I get that number. Then we get the other flip side of this. Then if I have 77.777 times 8.6, that's not really a whole number of sorts. Yeah, just scale them to a coefficient, and that's the part that, like, so what that means I need 668 or 69%, which means 6 fully running and 1 running at 69%, which is like, that's not even at all. It's like, I wanted to sort of find something that was a balance between having some crisp, even numbers and then getting close to either the input side or the output side, so that it's easy for us to sort of get that. You can't get around odd numbers. Yeah, you can. Look at the from Grundig. The ratio is 9, 12, 6, 24, 3, whatever. So Grundig reduced it, and that's a factor of 9 of what I have, like these numbers here. Now it's 3 times the number here, right? No, shit. Your ratio. Okay, so Grundig's ratio, maybe I should write that. Yeah, these numbers need to be sort of different. $80 fuel plus plastic, and then I have these 10 rubber that can then be converted into some plastic somehow. So these 10 rubber plus these 80 fuel can somehow become 90 plastic. Somehow.
A new subscriber.
Hey, Craig, thank you for the new subscription.
Determination.
Oh, I paused the chat. Yeah. Borrowed from the future. Plus 7 fuel. And build 14 rubber. Plus 3 from previous step. That gives 7 rubber. 7 rubber plus 7 fuel. All that's left. Yep. 34 plastic. Looping the 7 back from to the past. Yeah. It's a good description. It's a really good description. But now I need to find... Basically, that is your 27. So if I should actually look at 27 instead. It's not 29. What if we do 28 times your build? Okay, what I need to do now is find out. I need to find out the percentage this one has to be set as if it was only one machine. So if there was one machine, what is the percentage this one should be set to? And yes, it'll be like 700 and something, but that's what I'm looking for, because then I can go back and say, okay, if it's 700 and something, then I need 7 machines plus 1 more. That's 8 machines. That's it, right? And that's the thing that I'm just, it boggles my mind right now, because I would, and maybe it's not actually that difficult. Do you have VODs available anywhere? Yep, someone do the VODs command. I have it. I move all of my VODs. I move them to YouTube, so they're easy to watch there. and then I don't risk the bad handling of DMCA requests here on Twitch. So they're all available on YouTube, and yes, you can't see the Twitch chat, but yeah, that is how it is. But then you can find everything for the last, I think, 2 years. Right, no, the thing is, like, I decided that I wanted to build 6 of these units, right? 6 of these units is... Okay, it maybe it's not that difficult. Maybe I'm just making it 780 divided by 1 unit is 90. Okay, so let's make 8 of those units, right? So I make 8 times 30. That's how much oil I'm going to use. And then I basically take, if I have 2 machines for every unit. I need 8 of these units. Each of the units has 1 machine operating at 94. No, it has 2 machines operating at 94, and then I multiply by 8. There. So that means the whole thing here would need 15 of these, 15 plus a bit of those machines. Does having a premium support the creator at all? YouTube premium? Yeah, a bit. But the thing is, it's basically like a big calculation of your, I don't know what it costs, $10 a month, gets split among all creators on YouTube according to how much there's viewed. So, I mean, yeah, Mr. Beast takes most of your prime, your premium. I don't get much of it. But that's so you do it more mainly so you don't watch ads. I don't like this particularly because it's not a nice number here. It's not a nice number anywhere. It's output wise, it's going to be 90 times 8. Oh, that's all. That's not an 8. That one. That's as much as we can get. 8.5. We'll try 8.5. And that means I still go with this. 94 times 8.5 times 2. Okay, so what if we just had 16 then? 16 of these machines. And I would have to have this one as well, which is that. Times 8.5. Well, that's not useful at all. The main thing that's new in episode or in update 6 is this one and this area out here, Spire Coast. That's it. There we go. That was and water turning into wastewater, to nuclear wastewater by accident. Still a feature, since they haven't fixed it for 2 months, right? I am just not liking any numbers here. Maybe I just multiply it by 8.
Our illustrious
Hey, GT Destructor, thank you for the 10 months. So how do you turn wastewater back into regular water? You save the game, you reload the game, and then it's fine until you you move away from it. Oh, how I don't like it. I think we're going to go with 8 of these modules. 8 modules will be 8 times 30. It's 240. That just seems wasteful, right? It's not at all a good number when it comes to consumption, and it means we are going to be wasting a lot of yeah, there will be no nice numbers. Yeah, I think that's also true. Simjion, thank you for the prime. You're welcome. I agree that there's probably not going to be any new numbers, but I also feel obliged to give it a shot because I don't really enjoy building things that are just way too weird. It's nice to go like, oh, one of those gives 3 of those, gives 5 of those, gives 7 of those, and it's all fit together. That's just nicer, right? But if we then calculated the other way and said we start with 300 here, that would mean like 10 modules. And that would be, then the output would be times 10, which is obviously more than one belt. And then we come back to that comment about from Sword 007 about 450. It's 2 times 450. Maybe I just... $300 water gives 600 oil coming in, gives 1800 out. That's 3 times. Fuck it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We're going to scale it. So we get 600 oil. Then I'm going to take 200 oil into 1. And then I'm just going to build this to the size that it consumes something. All right. I have decided 600 oil in. That's going to be our scaling. Then we'll have 3 belts that are not full outbound. It's much better to do that way. Okay? Maybe not even 3 belts out. Yeah, consume full fluid, full pipe. Yeah. The question though is 3 belts out is horrible because 3 belts into a train station is just not great. So it'll be putting out to 4 belts, 4 units would be better. That would be like 150 oil, which would mean 150 oil. That's 5. That would be 5 of these units. Okay, let's make 5 of these units as a 5 of these triple units. Will consume exactly 4 oil. It's 150 oil. That does seem weird because that would imply that I need 20 modules in total to consume all of that. That just doesn't make sense to me. No, it does make sense because from 30 oil to 600 is 20. Yes. Okay. So it is 20 modules. 4 times 5. That's the way we do it. Good. Now I need to make 20 modules of each of them containing 3 refineries. So that's the first 60 refineries. And then I need, for every module, I need half of that. So I need another plus 10 refineries. So I need 70 refineries. Oh yeah, we also need that one. And I need 20 more. So that's 90 refineries. It's a full red belt. Woo, red belt, yeah. Yeah, I think I want to build a big base. That's it. Build a big base, right? And I think that's... We need to start making some mega builds because we deserve mega builds in our life. Right, so someone who's good at taking notes and making it clear and presentable and has a flair for numbers and is paying attention to chat and it could be anyone chat. Maybe just help take note of my decision because I've forgotten it by the time I get there. And we also need we also need 20 blenders. English is not your native language. Did you learn it in school or had a course? I attended an international high school in Denmark, so that was like the first thing. Then, but when I was a wee lad, I read Dungeons and Dragons rulebooks in English before I actually learned how to read English and played like Space Quest and King's Quest and that kind of thing. So, you know, just having an interest from an early age. Look room. Open door. It was excellent at teaching simple English to 10-year-old me. And then I lived in the US for a year and in the UK for a year. And then I've been streaming for 5 years, and it doesn't get any better. So that's just it. I've learned to embrace my annoying accent. I think the time has come to make our first cannon. Woo! Let's do that. Cartoon Network. Nice. Do we think we have enough room here? How many do we need? I don't know. More. That's off. Noodle build is best for getting a good upwards trajectory here. Let's build. Walking past here, and you're at the other end of the map. Whoops. Wrong way. No, I want to go out there. Entrance? No, it's fine. I think it's fine. We'll see. Two, 3, 4. Was be able to understand English. Oh. I hope that's working then. All right, I think it works. I also think I need a lot more concrete before we start going anywhere. Ooh, it's exciting, right? Let's just make a monstrous amount of concrete with us, because that's kind of what we need. Oh, that's not monstrous at all. Kind of unmonstrous at all. Do we still have stuff to do? Yeah. Ah, new supercomputers with electromagnetic controllers. That's a thing. And also alternate electromagnetic controls. Okay, so there's still some goodies to be had. If I'm not mistaken, your build will require 20 refineries for oil to heavy oil residue, 10 refineries for resin to rubber, 16 blenders. 16 blenders? Oh right, 16 blenders. Yeah, because I'm instead of downscaling 20, then yeah, I guess. 17 refineries for plastics, then 37 for plastic. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take like 37 point something, but I'm also rounding it up to 40 and 20, and then yeah, I think so. I don't know. Oh, the worst part is we don't have. It doesn't make sense for me to jump there because I'm not having power anyway. I'm gonna need to get power all the way over there, otherwise it's completely irrelevant point. And that also begs another question. Satisfactory calculator. Interactive map. And I want to see the geysers. Geysers, there. Why are they not on the map? Oh, they're there. Okay. Ah, right. Do I know which ones I've taken? I'm just gonna load up my save in this, otherwise I'm getting confused. Sorry, I'm just looking at a map that you can't see. I know that's bad form. So that's more for all patrons. You can load up the save if you want. And so I have that geyser. Where the hell is that geyser at? Oh, that's not even... Oh, it's only drawing the ones that I don't have. So I actually should take 2 more with me. And then I'm missing 2 geysers towards the coast. And I am missing 2 more geysers really far south, which I'm not going to bother with right now. So I should bring enough for 2 more of those geysers. Yeah. Good. Sorry. That was Hello. Hello, tall man. Ooh, nuclear. Right. Do I have what I need? No supers. There. Right. So I got that sorted. Geysers north of the northern forest, pure ones. I have those. I have this one. Claimed pure. The ones I do not have are... There. These 2. But I do have my closest power line is that location. So, you know, if I can go from here, then that's actually not a bad place, even though it's like really... Or from there. But I need to drag the power line and then power line. You know what? Maybe we'll just check if That's okay. And what about cable? Always cable. Oh, we got cable. Alright, I'm gonna jump on this one and then just try to head towards... I guess it's this one I need to do. Oh, look. Wasn't there a warning here? There was a warning. Shouldn't be there. Kaiser. Can you just... How do I... There we go. That's the one we have to head towards. Good. It's no warning. We got shots fired. Yeah, a bit. It's gonna be enough. Sticks. More sticks. Alright, we'll get sticks. We'll get sticks. Just for you. Instead of that. I don't know why I have so many of these. It's gotta be something I don't want. These 16. Good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot fuel. Oops. Hey, Casimir, thank you for 23 months. But it was not fine. And he regretted it ever since. Smack. Hello. There we go. Ooh, it's stabbing. Da, 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 da. I think I actually want to switch to this one, and because that's the best way of making sure we actually have the power line with us. So at this point we can now go and mark that one. Highlight. Right, let's just zoom along this path. Do you remember homing ammo? I don't need homing ammo. I am a master of first-person shooters. I have no need of that. Would you take me for some filthy casual? Oh, I remember having derpy trucks running right here. Look at that. What do I need homing ammo for? Oh, I don't have enough space. Go back before it recognizes that I am out of range. Almost there. Dum. Oh, reload. Never mind. Never mind. Where's my homie ammo now? One shot, one kill. Oh, so cannot. Yeah, grab radius when is ridiculous, but it's in a good way ridiculous. Boom and why? There it is. Hello, Tower of Boxes. I don't know what you're there for, but okay. And now I need to head towards this location. This location, and then go underneath here. Something like that. Grab. Remove stamp. Good. Oh, by the way. Oh, interesting things we get here. I don't know what I'm gonna need, but we'll need all of it. At this point, we just need to take all recipes. Try staying up if we can. We cannot. Well, this is not exactly the joyride I was hoping for with the hyper tube cannon. This is by far the most comfortable way to expand power node, to move. Safest way. Take that out. And if we now scan for oil, by far the most boring location. It just feels so samey. Really? I maybe go here and then cross over. Do the Superman things do anything now? Superman things? The S pickups. Oh, no. Woohoo! I'm assuming they're part of the story. The Summers loops. Summers loops. Okay, so now what? Now we need to think. Where do we want to build our factory? Here? This is probably a good place. It's probably the most interesting place to build it here. Like, that's the edge of the map, so at least we get that pretty well indicated here. What? Why are you not on the map? Ah, someone did that. Phew. Normal, pure, and normal. That's what we have here. So that means we can make this factory and we can double it and then make it for rubber as well. So what I think we want to do is we want to make a big platform and then trains on top. Because this is ground level, so let's get trains up in the air. Rubber and plastic, yep. Yeah, so it's always hard to sort of put the founding stone, or the, what is it called? The keystone. What is it called? It's called something, like when you place the first heartstone. Cornerstone? Well, the cornerstones are usually in the corner. I thought there was like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just coming up with something. And then, especially for the viewer who is berating me for choosing these nondescript ones so that you can't see where anything, I'll be continuing to do that. Thank you very much. Most important part of an archer called. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, that's... The keystone is the one in the middle that makes sure that the whole thing doesn't collapse in on itself. Okay, so this could, and probably is... It's the Arkenstone. Typically for sermon you place the northeast cornerstone first. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Did not know that. Why would I know that? But it's still interesting. So that will just go exactly clear of... Oh, and there. And then it will bump into that one. This is kind of in the way. But going outside of that one is just too little room out here, right? I don't know how much room we need. Well, it is also time to abandon all hope. I mean, abandon this one. Now we just make a big platform and then we try to figure out how big we need to make the platform once we have some ground to play on. And then I have to make sure that if I build some testing, don't make it too much. Don't put pipes and belts there because you know they're gonna fit, so. Yeah, it's always 11. There. Much easier to deal with 10. That's 30. That's 40. Oops. And this is also now... There. Want to keep it in batches of 10. It's 20 out. It's pretty close. I could make it like 1, 2. Potentially 3. So I want to get it a bit clear from something. Good. So this is 40 by 40. Take that out. Tells me that the German Grundstein, which fits your description as the first ceremonial part, is the cornerstone in English, so who knows? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that if it is a ceremony that generally you take the northeastern cornerstone, then that fits the same role, because the cornerstone will then be... It might as well be called the cornerstone, because the ceremonial stone is the cornerstone. Makes sense. Good, so that's 40 by 40. Don't know if that means anything, but if I just do go here, and then that's a cornerstone. You can land a Boeing here. Either that's a small Boeing or it's like that, which is not technically a landing. Another cornerstone. Good. So that gives us kind of a rough idea about how big it is, right? And it goes just like this. We are so going to run out of concrete before we even get close to filling up this monstrosity. Oh man, I so wish the map would actually just show some things, like show foundation on map. Damn. Come on, this is the exploration thing. You improved the map. Wouldn't that be cool? Or, you know what? How about this? You only show maps if it's within, or you show foundations. You got another thing that you can show here, but you can only show that if it's in radar coverage. That's nice. Can we at least reach that one? No. Take each of these rows takes 70. No. No. Hello. Horrible Nilas and noble folks. Hey! What did I ever do to you? The aqueducts. Oh, that was perfect timing. So that's 40 by 40. That's, I don't know, it's something. Well, it was cool while it lasted. It just didn't really do much. It looked cool. God, this... It's just tickling them. Mam is done. Yep. Is it possible to ship fluids? Yeah, but poorly. It's a nice little build here. Why is it poorly? Because each train wagon can only contain 600, while it can contain 4,800 of... Oh my god, I forgot my brake. Why are we not yelling brake? Anyway, yeah, so you need 3 times as many trains to transport the same amount of resources as you do with a normal train. So that's kind of awful. Don't go there! Don't jump into the void. Oh, jump into the void. Jump into the void. Right, I forgot to take a break, so I'm gonna hurry up and take a break now while looking at this pond. It's a good size. I don't know, it's probably not big enough. Too late to yell. Well, it's okay. We'll just take our break now. Be back in 2 minutes. And we forgot to save. There. Let's save then. S11, episode 108. Alright, how do we do this? What? What the hell? I've never seen that. What happened? I'm freaking out here. Oh, I have this alt view, I guess. How do I get rid of it? For fuck's sake. I'm in some kind of mode that I shouldn't be in. I must have hit some kind of... Ah. There you go. Some kind of shortcut. I was pressing Alt to save my life and it didn't matter. I need to dump a lot of things here that I definitely don't... Oh, the man, by the way. I want to have a very clean inventory when we come back. Don't want this, don't want this. Next. What is the fastest way to get back and forth? It's so high up that even if... Yeah. Driving is definitely not it. I do think this is faster. Hypertube cannon. Hypertube cannon is not very good at... You fucking idiot. We'll just go back again. Might as well build a hypertube. You're making the trip a lot. Yes. That you, man. I don't like that you're correct. But you are absolutely correct. And then I'll make a hypertube cannon thing. Oh, look at that. That got like inset in stone or something. Oh, here's a big and annoying cave. I don't even know how I'm gonna make that. There's the thing we're heading towards. Hypertube cannon, yes, but you can also see how much we're going up, and going up with a hypertube cannon just doesn't really work that well. come on. Dum. Whoops, used all our fuel. Still such a long way back. Like maybe from here there's a road that we can use, except I don't have any materials, so I can't build anything anyway. So there's that. Let's try to follow this road, because I think that might be somewhat useful in getting up that cliff at least. Need a teleporter. Make a long tube. Yeah, but the problem is if I make a long tube, I also need to make I'd like to make a long tube. I think that's super fun. I mean, maybe riding it, but we'll have to be making several steps along the way to speed up. Train in the sky is also going to take a really long time to build the infrastructure for that. Now, granted, I do need a train anyway, so... So here's the option of continuing this train line down here. Haha, yeah, so much for that idea. That kind of hit a dead end. Need to bend it out here. Shit. I like the idea of a train, don't get me wrong, but the train is also not just, I don't have a train station at the hub. So, like, it's fine for just random trains. So what do we think? The options I have is just a hyper cannon to fly there and then walk back. Sad. It doesn't take any infrastructure, but that's just it. That's option one. Maybe if there's a moderator who is up for making a vote for it, then we can vote for that. The second one is build a train line, and the third one is build a hypertube. The hypertube is not going to be on the ground; it'll have to be on platforms. So that's just confusion. Those are the three options I see. Anything I'm missing? Any non-stupid options I'm missing? You'll need it anyway. Yeah, I agree. I will need it anyway, yes. But I won't necessarily need it to come on this track. Why not just two hyper cannons? Because this is the elevation I'm here versus, like, if I have a hyper cannon here, then I could at best point it this direction. Then I can't see how I could land any further than this, because it doesn't give me that height that I need. Maybe I just don't build enough of them. First option was just what I have. Jetpack and hypertube and cannon. Hypertube cannon. Okay, so the first thing is we need to make sure that we can build crystal oscillator. Down. Heavy modular frame. And then the rest will just be that. Boop. Oh no, what are we gonna do then? What else do we want? We are gonna get stuff for a few of these then. How to set up travels. Use what we have, train or hypertube. Alright, vote now, and you need to explore the planet, that plastic somehow. Yep, I agree. I agree. How fast is it actually coming in? Not fast. How is it so damn slow here? Huh. It's definitely not a full belt. Why is that? This would look like the production speed. Huh. And fuel. Ring. The ma'am is ready. I have my secret. Alright, train is winning. Train is option number 2. So far. Good. There you go. That's concrete. Train is winning. No one wants to keep what we have. Oh, that was such a miserable experience, I guess. But I'm like, yeah, whatever. Oh. Yeah, vote again for 1,000 points. Yep. It's not a lot of votes, actually. Ta-da! Train. Only 13,000 channel points we got leaked out of this. Calicus play. Okay, so we'll set up a train. But, you know, that's kind of, you know, ish. Well, I have some part of it now. Heading to pick up a car from the shop. Hopefully it's working and not too expensive. Oh no, I got stuck. I don't know. That was weird. Ta-da! Okay, so we could now put some of those in here. In favor of taking some of these. And then what else do we need for our power poles? It's 2 power poles.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's the thing. Hey Yannick, thank you for your 29 months. Thank you for joining as Sword 007. Oh, we also can go and take another one. Okay, we're starting to get less useful stuff. Ah, crap. Is it that one? Yeah. We have to figure out how to... What is the best location to get it? Where we can get the most distance without turns. And I think we're looking at something like this. Oh, that's perfect. Best location is 100 meters higher. Yeah, but look at that. I think I can... Can we thread the needle? Can we? Can we almost thread the needle? Yeah, we have another problem. That idiot. Are you going up or down? Do you dive down before you go up? What? You're clipping! No clipping. No clipping me, but it was clipping that one for sure. Is it going to be exactly the right height, or is it going to be exactly not the right height? Ooh, slug. Urgh. How? Yes, I found the pixel. Ta-da! Miss your daily uploads on YouTube. Understand you made that choice. Is there a schedule for your YouTube uploads that you have? Nope. The thing is, like, it's honestly more a matter of I don't have anything to do. Like, I can't provide content for Satisfactory on a daily basis, and I honestly don't think there's a need or an interest for it. It's definitely not good enough. And same with Oxygen Not Included, and I don't have any other games that I'm playing at this moment. So, you know, it's kind of how I feel about it, but I don't know. Damn, it's so close. So freaking close. Well. Hey, we can make more concrete midway here. There we go. Doing more Let's Play of new games. That would not necessarily be a genre choice. No. I mean, I've thought about it, but I don't think that... I really don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to do it. I don't think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be very low quality content on my YouTube channel then. If I make a Let's Play of... Let's say, you've been mentioning Timberborn, right? So... I just make a Let's Play of Timberborn, and I'm totally clueless, and I'm basically just sitting down half an hour every day and just playing whatever comes to mind. I just don't feel that's the stuff that I want to do, that kind of stuff. I could do that for Factorio, I could do it for Satisfactory, but there's no interest in Satisfactory. There is an interest in Factorio, and I have been sort of thinking like, should I just start a YouTube series for space exploration, and just be done with it. But that's exactly how motivated I am at that. And I don't feel that. Yeah, I don't feel that if I do a blind Let's Play of some game, that it's going to be very good. And I don't like doing that kind of quality. I can do a let's try, but I like the kind of stuff I do now. But there has to be train tutorial for Factorio. Yeah. I've also been thinking of we could redo some of the less good versions of the master classes, for example. I don't know. It's honestly, I just don't feel like it, and I really don't. If I play more Factorio, I'm gonna be burned out completely, and I'm just gonna be completely disinterested about that game. So it then becomes very much just work. I want to be excited about new stuff coming in. But for example, when Dyson Sphere comes in, I will be throwing both them Let's Play of sorts for that. Like the same kind of style I've done before, so I can make one stream into one episode for the first, I don't know, 10 streams, that kind of thing. And then I really like taking the Satisfactory and Oxygen not included, so whatever games I'm playing, turning them into videos on YouTube. And then I want to do like first look videos on either new games or games that I missed, because they seem to be performing really well, and it's kind of fun to be able to sort of try a game, and instead of just trying it and then throwing it away after a stream, then I can at least say, well, I'm doing it for two reasons. I'm doing it so that I can play it on stream, and I'm also doing it so I can make a YouTube video to sort of, not exactly a review, but you know, first ideas, first thoughts. So, do we want to go all the way? Oh no, I only have 13,000 concrete left. And the mam is ready. Of course I can't make it. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That was one of those we could get rid of. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. This is going to my location down here. This platform. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, if I drive straight through this, that means when I'm driving the train, I'll actually take damage because equipment doesn't work inside of a vehicle. Some of your one-off let's try have really high views. Yes, I know, and that's also why I'm thinking that that's a good way of good content to make. It's fun to make it, and it's because I sort of have to, no matter what the game is like, I have to sort of figure out what is the essence of it. What is the story to tell about this game? And I like it. It's, I know other people, other content creators are doing more of a, for those kind of videos, just more gimmicky. You won't believe that I build a factory that does blah 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 with blah blah blah. Like, and all you did was just build a small normal factory, exactly as the game prescribed you to do. But hey, it gets you clicks. But that's not really how I want to do. I want to just, you know. How are you? Have a little question, please. How do you put 3 conveyor poles on 1 foundation? Oh, I can't even show you. Ha! There. Like from the edge. 1, 2. That's 1. 1, 2. That's the next. Middle. 1, 2. That's the third. That's it. Let's see how far this way we can go. So far it doesn't... Oh, I was about to say, so far it doesn't seem like we're hitting the toxic, but we are kind of... It's only a bit. It's only slightly toxic. I don't know if I'm going straight for the coast, but I'm gonna go as far as it makes sense, but I'm gonna bump into something over there. So I'm gonna go there, and then I'm probably gonna just turn at that point. Oh no, we don't have 13,000 left. That's very much appreciated, especially since you are not going clickbait, and you also have the way you approach games. Chances to break. Thank you. Yeah. Well, that's gonna put an end to our journey forward. If we can go above this one, then we're probably, yeah. So I think it's an interesting, Jay Bestman, you're interesting. It's an interesting topic you raise, and I'd like to sort of hear more opinions on it, because today, for example, I was like, what am I gonna do for YouTube today? And the answer was, well, should I do something? And Yeah. And then instead I started practicing some builds, and I'd really like to be able to do that kind of thing where that looks like it can be blown up, that one, right? But still. Or hold on. My train is driving right there, so it's actually okay that there's something in this location. The stackable conveyor, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Here, here, and here. And they overlap a bit, but I don't care. Kill the dragon in Elden Ring by having it fly into a cliff and die. Oh, that was weird. Huh. That's, well, cliffs are the natural enemy of dragons, as is well known. Now we're not, we want to clear that blob there. Yeah, that's probably even, that's not quite clearing that one. I feel like building in the gold coast is wrong, since you mentioned at the start you want to build more towards the spire coast. I agree. The problem is the spire coast isn't really that exciting. And I want to build big. And I'm not going to move. I already have all of the oil at that location. I've already assigned that already, so I can't do anything else with it. So this is going to be the new. That's the corner. So it'll be coming here. That way. So annoying that I'm going to hit. Do I go over there and up? Or do I go around? I think I go around. How many pipes have you piped oil? That's not happening. 1 million. Irrelevant. Infinitely many, because it's not happening. Still not. For your Twitch content over YouTube, mostly because it's more entertaining watching you figure things out instead of just recreating something you already know will work. Yeah. To do one off, let's try it. I like if they would just start playing and recording your footsteps. Yeah, that's not going to be good content. That's going to be pretty shit. That's something you don't want. Even if you say you want it, you don't want it. This is definitely clearing. Definitely. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the reason why I would never do that, well, almost never, right, is it's more about sort of a professional attitude towards what I'm doing, and I just think it's gonna be bad if I do that. Okay, so how many tiles do I want? How is this gonna look like? Oh, wow. Maybe just hosting your stream recordings so more people could access them if they wanted to. they're on YouTube. No one watches them, so don't know what I would do to make people watch them. They're already there. No one watches them, so putting them on my main channel just means that no one watches my main channel instead. It's not great. And live stream content is not very, that's not very good content. It's something that if you look at Carnage, he can do that. Of course, makes sense. And even he is not really doing very much. And I mean, he's making his live stream super disengaged with the audience so that he can also rehash it as a let's play on YouTube. So he compromises the Twitch quality in order to use it as YouTube quality as well. And even then, it doesn't really. I mean, it compared to how big of a streamer he is, it's not performing very well. How wide should we do this? 1, 2, 3. No, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd rather have. If I look at the stuff that's been working for me, it's stuff like. Or the stuff that I really want to have working for me is stuff that's how do I say this? It gets a bit technical. Okay, so I am not so interested in the quantity of views as I am in the quality of views. And what I mean by that is that higher quality of views means that people who watch it are really liking it and like the style, and they want to come back for more, and basically there's a high likelihood that people will become patrons because they say, hey, I like your style, I want to support it, please keep going there. I don't want to make this stuff that is just lots of views, low engagement, people, lots of unsubscribed people watching it and just going, aha, that's funny, next video. Right, that's. And therefore, if I want to cater to my main audience, then I want to make something that I feel is high value, therefore, and also has value for longer time. Evergreen content is just absolutely amazing. And that's stuff like tutorials and introduction to games and that kind of thing, mechanics, that kind of thing. It's also sort of the kind of the technical content that I'm probably good at, while just switching on a game and just mucking about and getting lost in the mechanics. It's not enjoyable content if I do that, because I'm not very good at sort of embracing the quirks of all of that, and it takes a while for me to get into a game, and therefore I want to do that on stream with you here, because I think that's just better. We learn faster by learning together, right? I was sad to see you do a let's try introduction for a game on a weekly by weekly basis, like trying Farthest Frontier, for example. That there are a lot of people that respect your opinion. Yeah, I mean, I agree, and that's also what I'm gonna do, and I have a game already planned for tomorrow for that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna take a look at Foundry. So that's kind of another, oh, this looks like Satisfactory game. That's an early access, small indie game, and I think I'll take a look at that tomorrow. And then do a first look at that on YouTube. So maybe that's a game that none of you or a few of you have actually heard about. Then you might be getting your eyes open for a new game, and that'll be good. All right. Live only works live because half the fun is the live possibility of directly interact. Yeah, just watching the VOD on YouTube doesn't work the same way. Yeah, and you also don't get the half the chat when I go like, yeah, haha, that's a good point. And you're watching and go like, I have no idea what it is. And that will be forever lost. And you don't get to be part of hype trains either if you're just watching the VODs. That's also a thing. If your YouTube content was not in such quality, I would never come here. That's been just regular see and forget videos. Thank you. Well, then I'm happy, and I think that's really what I mean by quality of viewers, like high quality viewers who participate and are friendly and helpful and supportive and all that stuff. It's just more worth than like. Sometimes after a stream, I've just gone into to Nephrom's chat, and there are a lot of people. That's a lot of people watching Nephrom's chat. But the only chat that's happening is, oh, you missed the inserter there. You missed the inserter. Oh, okay. And then someone on voice chat goes like, chat says that you missed the inserter over there. Oh, okay, here we go. And that's it. I wouldn't want to stream like that. We made it. We hit it spot on. Spot on. I like the conversation and the chatting, especially when you're doing stuff like this. Like, it's super boring to do, but as long as we have a good conversation while doing it, then it's totally fine. Would it be fair to say that most people find your Twitch through YouTube? Yeah, almost exclusively. And then, of course, the fact that when you're streaming small games, it's also easier to become the biggest streamer in a category, and that tends to be the only ones who get any additional views. Okay. So, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we made it all the way over here. The bad news is we only have 4,000 concrete left. How big is this? I mean, I know 40 by 40, but I have no sort of sense of, I build this and then I double it and then go like, oh yeah, that's the space I need. Oops. Hey, Hachu, YouTube to Twitch for sure. Yeah. Yep. And that's also why I don't mind that there is an overlap on the content I create between YouTube but the style is different. So if you're watching us build the plastic build here, then maybe when I summarize the whole plastic build in a 20-minute video, it's not going to have a super high value for you. It might be sort of nice to see it and sort of summarize all the stuff we did. But, you know, aside from that, probably not going to do much. There's not going to be anything new in that. This chat has a very different focus since the competitive play and not entertainment and chatting focus. That's exactly why I'm saying it. If I said it for someone, who had the same style, then it would be unfair to put someone on the spot for that. But that's why I'm saying that I wouldn't want a chat that was exclusively focused on sort of just the content, but also discussing ideas, whether they are game related or not game related. So yeah, so that's it was not a critique. It was just a thing that this is a different kind of content that's not of any interest, or different kind of live experience, because it's spectator oriented, right? People are spectators in that. It's like watching. It's more akin to watching a show than being part of the design. Ooh, low slug. Funny how I always have 10 left. Ah, run away! Must be one more. One shot, one kill. Pretty much. To find of high quality viewers, this group picked building at train rather than hypertube cannon. Train made more sense and hypertube cannon would be more fun. Yep. Break time. S11, episode 109. I'll leave you watching this while I take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I just got a text. Completely unrelated. It just... So, I have a... Okay, back to this one first. Then I'll figure out one. Okay, we need to fill this. This one, it doesn't matter. It's still correct. The fact that it tiles this way is fine. So, I don't think we bother redoing it, right? Because ultimately I won't have this ramp. I'll have a hypertube going up and down, and then I'll have some pillars and stuff like that. So, it is what it is, right? But this one is just for me to get up there, and then I can probably take a car up there as well. Anyway, so while I fill up this one, yay, at least fill up some more of it over on this side. Yeah, so I'm just sharing some personal stuff. I don't do it because it's entertaining for you. I do it because it's a way for me to process. So I had a friend in college male friend, and he got married, and we all knew he was a total narcissist, and it was kind of like in a group of friends you can tolerate a narcissist because you just call that bullshit, and you get like, fucking hell, that you didn't do that, whatever, right? And it's not a big deal. Anyway, he gets married. It's all good, except it's not. And very nice woman, and they live in basically a relationship that is reminiscent of the 30s, which basically means like she stops working, he's making the money, she is taking care of the house and the kids, and he's just really abusive. And I get divorced, and then she comes to me and talks about how hard their marriage is and how abusive it is, and you know, I know there's a way out of it, but it's also really, don't want to get in the middle of a couple that you know, and it was the male part of that relationship I knew first, but I mean, I don't talk to him anymore because of the shit that he's been doing to his family. Then I can't be friends with someone like that. Like, seriously, when the kids are afraid of their dad and kids become suicidal because they just don't want to live in that relationship, then you can't be my friend. That's just incompatible. Anyway, she managed to get away from him, sort of in a place for women who is in abusive relationships, and sort of talked to her, helped her a bit, and then suddenly she just stopped replying, and I was like, it's not good. And I just, then I went a month and then tried again, and I was like, okay, like, she's still on Facebook, so not really updating, but she's still there, so it's nothing serious, but it could also just be like she's cutting all ties from sort of her old life. Anyway, so I haven't heard from her in 6 months, and now she just texted me and said, and then a long list of all the shit that had gone wrong for her the last half year. But now she was kind of seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. So I was just really emotional because, you know, if you have a friend and you haven't heard from them in half a year and you know that they've been in a very abusive relationship, yeah, you'd like to get a sign of life. So, as you can tell, didn't share that for your sake. Shared it because I needed to sort of vent on that. But yeah, be there. You know, she can trust you. Yep. And it's also like, I was just like, because I knew that he was controlling her bank accounts and he was controlling everything financial, and she didn't have a job, so she was like, she had no means, and if she quit, she would just shut down everything. So I was like, if you need something, if you need like a deposit for a new apartment, just say the word. It's not a problem. Can't let your friends, just, you gotta help your friends. But yeah. So I just texted her. I go like, yay, good to hear from you. So texting a bit further later on. But yep. So it's so easy to be friends when things are going well, but it's when inventory slots, nice, we got it. But when things are not going well, that's when you know your true friends. Okay, now we need to get, I mean, we do need to get back and I think right now the only way we can get back is by car, and then they will drag the power by basically making a train station up here. We'll just make a train station, then we can get power to this location, and then we can start sort of figuring out what's what. But we do need another batch of stuff. I should not go back with this. Oh, did that actually help something here? Yeah, it did. Don't you already have power brought over? Yeah, I do, but it's... But power, actually, what I mean is I need a train. I need a train coming over here. Yep, drag a rail on the way back. Yep, will do, will do. Oh, the irony. Just don't have enough for dragging a lot of rails. So we'll get a bit going. We'll expend what we have. Slowly, 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 we'll get this one sorted. It's again one of those things where the infrastructure just takes forever. And this is a classic one. I remember I was in a Total Eclipse stream at some point long ago, and he was doing some beautification of his rail tracks, and I was like, it looks good, but are you gonna do that for the rest of your tracks when you draw like kilometers upon kilometers all over the map? And that's the part about making, oh, we're gonna make nice pillars, we're gonna make nice sort of, I don't know, anything. It starts as a good idea, but then when you have to go like, oh yeah, now I have to do this thing for 5 kilometers of rail. Oops. I'm not gonna export packaged water. Definitely not. I have no reason to do that. Whew. Well, it's gonna look like a lot of this stream today will be infrastructure based. But hey, we're making progress, and then by the end of it, we'll still look back and go, actually, that's pretty nice. Pretty good progress. Okay, now what? You can look at the real life. There are beautiful parts, and there are not so beautiful. Even the railroad are not the same all the way. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Is it here though? Ah, one off. Do you know if any of the content still exists from your play of shapes? Oh, I guess it doesn't. I was confident that it was on my YouTube channel, but it isn't. It's also, that game has also developed quite a bit, so it's probably has a lot of new cool stuff that I didn't do or I didn't play. That one. Well, that's not good. It means this one's not good. 1, 2. Yep. Your 2, 4, and the 2 up for the pretty. Ah, so much work, but it's worth it in the end. Right, so pretty. Ah, right, yeah. Well, I'm not doing that anymore. It's one of those things where afterwards you can go, should I be changing that now? But ultimately it's probably not happening. Good morning, Everlist. Oops. We might have a problem here when it only goes 1 level down. How that's gonna work, I don't know. Well, when we get back, it's halfway. Yeah. That's still a long way back. But we also need more concrete because, well, okay, I'm gonna remove this part, clear the list, so we can see the acute lack of trains today and yesterday and the day before. I'm gonna be happy about this train line later on when it is established and good and done. So this one I'm not sure how that's gonna be covered. Not sure. Well, I guess we are almost out of things to do. I'll take this one and then I won't start another one. It's so nice once you have this built and then, yeah, it just works. Nice what? Did you just correct it to the same thing again? Yay, we're back on track, literally. On track. There. Line? Ah. Maybe. Good old autocorrect. Whoosh. Home sweet home. Well, I'm sorry, my French is not great. End of the month, so not many trains. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm also thinking that, hey, Grundig, 2 metric years to spice it up. Yes, indeed. Well, Everlist, it's the end of the month, and next month is September. So, September. So that's a thing, maybe. For us streamers, it's a thing. I'm gonna get more of this. I'm gonna go back to the one I was going out to before and then grab it there. All the rail strikes in the UK hitting Satisfactory too much. Oh, it's rail strikes. Damn, rail strikes. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. I see you are the last hype train leader. Don't worry about it. So, what should we do for a late September subathon? What should we do? I mean, the obvious thing is doing Factorio stuff. Sorry, I know I have a filthy mind, but when I just said do Factorio stuff, I just felt it was very much analogous to saying like doing butt stuff. I know, but it just felt like we could do some Factorio stuff. No, I'm not in the mood. Come on. I want to do some Factorio stuff. Yeah, T3 is halfway through level 1. It is. Yeah. Whoosh. The obvious choice, the oblivious choice even. There you go. And we're gonna make sure that we get some of these this time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure that we have a full layer of that and a full layer of the other one. And then top up with concrete. Whoop. And let's get rid of some of the other things that we don't want to keep anymore. Power shards. I don't do multiplayer. I mean, maybe that's too harsh in terms of sort of ruling it out categorically, but it's not something that is first on my mind that EA I want to do. Yeah. Perhaps to explain here since September. Yeah. Dump black powder. Since we have this one, let's use it. Idea to attract more subs. Yeah, but that's not something that's not how I'm interested in doing things. Tried No Man's Sky? No, I haven't. So, two options. Either a diagonal or a 90 plus 90. The diagonal is kind of probably the right choice. Kind of probably. It's going to be a bit difficult, isn't it? So the closest I can make it is... I could take it here, but that's kind of clippy. Yeah. Well, that was what I just said. Kind of clippy. To see No Man's Sky on this channel would surprise me. I mean, it has been evolved a lot, at least what I hear. That corner. That corner. Okay, so this is where it hits. That means this is where it has to connect to, and then 1, 2, that location. Okay, so now we know how much space I need for this. This one? Yeah. That. And no. Here. 1, 2. I'm so happy I found these connections with trains that I just know how I want to make them. Do you have materials to build a train? Even one track will do the trick. Yes, that's a good point. I'll also be making that. Okay, so here, I think I want to start it 2 further back. So, don't know if I actually have it for building a train. Probably worth checking. Computers. So no, I probably should. Let's get the computers, because it's really annoying not having it. That, and this one. No? Here. 2, and then in there. Oh, I need to go back. But it's a good point about the trains. Maybe. Just maybe. Can I make computers? No, I can't, because that would include plastic and screws. Okay, so we need to go back and get it while we are... Before we go too far. And let's actually make sure that we do that one. So we can remember not to use everything, for example, the steel pipes as well. Oh, this is not quite there. Like this. Yeah, so that has to go out. And then back for that. This jagged line is not looking good. How do we clean that up? Up corners, yeah, we can definitely do it. It's just has to be done. Yeah. No! I just need 5. There you go. That's the 5 I needed. Oops. I want to get a good jump here. So what do we have? We need a foundation, and we need that one. Good night, everyone. I have to get up at 6 o'clock. Oh, Manuel, don't go ahead. Just wanted to say that the way you create quality content is much appreciated. I made it decide maybe that become a patron. Yeah, and the thing is, like, not only did you decide to become a Templar of the Path and just own the leaderboard here, but you also decided now to upgrade to a Master of the Path. That is, I was just blown away when I saw it, and I was, oh yeah, hover thing. Oh yeah, we should remember to use the B for that. I was blown away by it. That was super generous of you, and I was like, are you kidding me? Hopefully you're not kidding me. So thank you very much, and good night. That part was easy. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you didn't leave that yet. Oh, if only we had like a thing that could hover in midair, that would be so cool. Oh, wait a minute. Was that correct? Yeah. These are luckily pretty easy to place correctly. Yeah. Normal foundation, normal foundation, normal foundation, normal foundation. And triangles. Happy! You better be. You better be. Don't want to do the corners though. Actually, I'm not. No, it's not actually better to do the hover thing here. Because it's way slower. And then when I get out of range, then it just becomes sad. Because I wouldn't be in range when I'm here anyway, so... I'm gonna be tempted to say almost there. I just have to remember that it's okay that Satisfactory is low because it's a slow game. But if we look at what we built last time in the last series, it's pretty good. Not bad at all. Oops. It was actually by me going back to my old update 5 save for one of my YouTube videos that when I was like, ah shit, I need to do more on the beautification. Because I actually put in a bit of effort for once there. That's why I went back to make my aluminium plant look better, and why I got persuaded into making something out of the aluminium. No, the fuel plant. Good old days of Victoria, building tracks ahead from inside the train. Oh yeah, that was back then when tracks were just laid out wherever, wherever they were available. Yeah, so sort of circling back to that content discussion, I think that stuff like my both my Satisfactory and Oxygen Not Included content is the kind of content I want to make, because then taking a big build that takes 8 hours in Satisfactory and then just going like, yeah, but it doesn't deserve more than 20 minutes on YouTube, so cut it so that it makes sense. And that's been really difficult. I watched one of my old tutorials, like I watched the tutorial for the cold room, and I was like, 41 minutes, damn. So I kind of have a feeling that some of my oh, look at that, it's not clipping. Some of my stuff needs to be pruned a bit harder. Alright, so how the hell are we gonna do this? No. That's actually good enough. That's a pretty good cut here. I can, I think, do this. If we think that looks better. I think that looks better. Ugh, I hear the kids roaming. Oops. Looks better. It's almost aligned. Both sides are not the same. How are they not the same? They're not the same. That's better. Happy? Good spot, Everlist. Appreciate it. Still a long way to go, but I think I have enough to get all the way there. Misplaced? What? I don't think so. No, this is fine. It was almost misplaced. So then we're going to make a station. I'm not going to design the station. I'm just going to make a station so that we can drive back and forth Then I can just jump on a train and go there. Yeah. So nice not to have power issues. Oh, absolutely. It took 2.5 streams or something for us to solve the power problems for a while. I think we can. Oh, of course not. Of course it's not connecting. Huh. Ah, 2 off. As long as it's not 1 off.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you for your steadfast loyalty. Benoit Bellis, thank you for the 5 months. It's getting a bit tedious, this part. But we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. There. Huh? Yeah. Does the hard pack get power from the rails? Yes, it does. Where is it? There. Okay, so that will be this one, but then it has to go 1, 2, back. And then from here, 1 tile, and then that's gonna be the intersection. There. Yeah, it does not work for building. Yeah. Oop, almost fell off. Slug. Yay. Now I would actually really like to have a tower here, but I can't because I don't have power here. I have power on this one, but yeah, well, not. Not the way I wanted it. This will then be better because I now have a... Yeah. One rail is already done. Yes, true. And then, yeah, rotate. That one. And then I need the corners. That's... I must have misclicked. Nope, it was good. Okay. So I have more space between the rails in this part. You can't really get it perfect, so. It looks better. It's too displaced. So from here, it goes 1 tile, 2 tiles, and then that one. That's consistent. And, well, I like consistency. Don't know what secret task my computer is doing, but it's huffing and puffing like an old locomotive. Annoying. I bet Windows 100 will make it update again. Wow, maybe that's because you're on a very early version of Windows 100. I'm only on Windows 11, and that's giving enough trouble, so I can only imagine what Windows 100 is going to do to your PC. If Ms. Timmy, if you suspect that there's something wrong, then and you want to get get a million tasks assigned, then you can try asking in the moderator tech chat and say describe the problem, and then you will be told to download a million different things and diagnostics that you've never heard of, and then eventually they'll find out what the problem is, because it's not simple. Yeah. Yeah, I just got my PC, my son, a new gaming PC, and wow, was that difficult to set up. Microsoft is really doing their best to fuck over Google. So I installed it, you log in, you get all that stuff. All right, he has a Microsoft account because, of course, he has for Minecraft. So we get all of that done, and then we try to download. The only thing that Microsoft Edge is good at is downloading Chrome. So we download Chrome, and then it says, no, can't run it. No connection to the internet. Try again. And I try again, and it didn't work. And I know I'm online because I just downloaded the damn thing. Right, so I googled the error message and then find out that it's because it's blocked. Google Chrome is by default blocked for specifically that one is blocked. So you have to go into family settings, and then under apps, then there's a lot of different things that are allowed, but one app and only one app is explicitly disabled for kids, and that's Google Chrome. Like a lot of other apps are just like, well, the parental, you can adjust it, but one is by default disabled, and that's Google Chrome. And it just kept, every time I tried to set my default browser, it was like, are you sure? Like, yes, I'm sure. Okay, cool. But I'm not going to do it for you. You have to find the magic place in the control panels where that's done. Like, go into control panels, look at default programs, mail, and all that crap. Like, so many steps. They're just gambling on you giving up before you you make it. Let's see. It feels wrong to not just do a loop. Well, let's just do a loop. Unfortunately, it's a good strategy. Okay, so this one. 1, 2, 3. That corner. 1, 2, 3. So right here. I forgot. No. Oh. One, two, three. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This damn train station, even though it's just a little default train station, it ends up being bigger than everything down there. It's so ridiculous how big they are. Well, it's not ridiculous, but it's just it deceptive. That's what it is. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then from here, 1, 2, 3. That one. That's not correct. Yeah. Now at least have a loop. That is 1, 2, 3. And then that will magically fit. Perfect. So we now have a loop. Good. Build the train first. Good point. Choo-choo. Looks good. Only a tiny bit left to be filled in here. Good evening, Jeff. And so how was the car, Epic? Working? Functional? And did they rip you off at the shop? Okay, so then it's easier to do the other way. Car? It was so epic. Epic returned. Got new tires on the front because the wire bands were showing through the inside. Yeah, okay, that's... You probably should have gotten new tires a while ago. And good evening, Mark. That's a nice little factory floor here. I don't even know if 40 by 40 is big or small compared to what we need, but it's what we have now. I still have 13,000 concrete left. Feels bad. Woo! And then on the map, this is the location. I can't make it further out. Okay, so 40 manufacturers is not that bad. Well, 40 manufacturers is just 40 times 3 by 3, so I think that could actually not a problem. Oh, break time. Just ready to go. S11 episode 110. Go. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Now we can start building the stuff we need. Except that we probably don't have all the resources we need to actually build refineries. Motors and frames and beams. Motors and beams. Let's get some motors and beams. Beams here. Motors there. Well, that's a few of them. So, what do we want to do again? It was 5 modules times 4 rows of 5 modules. For each module, I need... Let me see if I have some... There, we need that. as well. I think we need to do it. So each module, I'm gonna have to make a module indicator here. So it starts with success. It's 150 oil to 200 heavy oil residue plus something resin. Half as much. Okay. Woohoo! That's one module of it. Then we take the heavy oil residue in here and turn that into fuel. 200 heavy oil residue plus 400 water equal 400 fuel. Is that correct? Buckets and radio control. We think we have a few of those. Buckets and radio control, yeah. That one. Yeah. It's twice as much water as... If I have 200 heavy oil, then it must be 400 water. Right, now I'm... Ah, good. Alright, and then the next part. It does not have radioactive waste pack. It should be good. Yeah, but it doesn't, because it's only for the new stuff. Okay, so the next part was... This is now the... We take the resin into rubber. That's the first part, right? This is the resin to rubber recipe. Resin to rubber. Where should we? I can't find. Where is it? All right, and that is 100 resin plus I think 200 water equal 100 rubber. I have no idea. I'm just gonna check. Residual rubber. Even and half. Okay. Okay. Then this is also going to be rubber, but this is going to be from the plastic recipe. So it's going to be something plastic plus something fuel equal something rubber. Great. So that's just ready to go. The next one will be the plastic. It's much easier if I just do this part. This will be now an unknown amount of rubber, probably all the rubber we have, plus the same amount of fuel equal some random amount of plastic. Actually, the plastic I know. No, I don't. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, why is the resin completely wrong with my recipes? Okay, I don't like those recipes. 600 becomes 400. Oh, right, that's because this is incorrect. 75? Half as much as I have heavy oil residue. No, it was correct. Never mind. I just need to find a quarter of that, and then it gets to this, the 50 rubber, and then I need this one. $116.67. Plus the same amount of fuel, obviously, 116.67 fuel, and that gives twice as much rubber. Right? Of course. Just get blind here. Maybe I just take one digit. Then it will pop up back up. Yep. I know what this means anyway, so that means I have now taken, I have 400 fuel, so 400 minus 6.66666. There you go. 283.3. 283.3333. Oh, yeah. And that should be 283.3 rubber. And then that will be twice as much plastic as that. $566. 566.7 plastic. And then from this plastic, we of course reduce it by that, which means if I subtract this, I have 450 plastic net. That means if I just summarize the whole thing, then that is 30 oil plus some water gives me 450. Of course not 30 oil, 150 oil plus plastic. How much water is this? 100 plus 400, so 500 plus 500 water. There. So, oh, and this will then be, we'll make a consolidated build of this, like that one. There. What, 15 oil? Yeah, 15 oil. That's a bit low. It's a bit ambitious. I know it's a good recipe, but it's not that good. All right. So, first of all, does it make sense? Second of all, is it correct? So this is one module, and then I just need to multiply this by 4. And the switch, joining your stream, then following on YouTube through your current save. You have been very helpful. Thanks for the content. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for your compliment. Appreciate it. All right, so now I need to figure out how many machines next to it I have to take. The first one is going to be 5. That's a good start to do that. This will then be a different. It'll be. Where's the blender? That's the blender. There. And I think 4. 200. Yeah, 200. 4 of those. And then next one, 100 resin, 250 rubber. $100 resin, 250 rubber, so that's 2.5. Does that work? Yeah. Next one. It's recycled rubber first, right? Yes. So I get 116 plastic. So that is 116.67 divided by 30. 3.89. Let's call that 4. What? How's Grundig? Why are you saying 4.44? No, it can't be less than 4. It must be less than 4 because this is 30 and this is less than 120. So, just waiting for you to confirm. And for different row. What? For different row? What do you mean for different row? I don't get it. And then that one is, well, it's just going to be twice as much. So that's going to be 8. What? Is there no math emote? There's a think emote. That one. It could be that it could be have some symbols or something like that, but I don't think there's room for it in this emote. Oh, we made an enter. Isn't it 10? Yes. Still no enter. Tried not enough room. Yeah, it's all right. I think that it's easy to just go, oh, and then it also should be, and then, but, you know. Then the next thing is me just throwing out there that it could be an animated one where it could, like, as in popping up. Yeah. Right, so this looks pretty good. Now, I'm very much inclined to just make 4 rows of similar crap stuff. You do have animated emote slots. Yeah, I should have some of those. Not unhappy. Yeah, it's true. It looks a bit suspect, I guess. Okay, I think that I'm gonna build like these railroad terminals things, and then make like 4 things out of it, I guess. All right, so the first thing we want to do, and I'm also kind of leaning towards this one being 1, and then just overclocked it, because why not? Yeah, that's an unhappy one. It's frowned. Ah, that's the one, yeah. I think that I want everything on 1 row, so I'm gonna need 3 for the refineries. and then one for the transports, and then potentially one more for just room around it. So I would need to silica. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try and see if we can keep it in here. Then that also becomes another question. Like, if this is 40 deep and I consume 7, then that means it's going to be 28 plus whatever space I leave in between. Like 1 between maybe, or 2. That would be, then this would be 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9, and that's 36. And that's still good. Yeah. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is get some refinery here. No. So the first thing we do is we need to get that one. 5 of these. Still really want a power foundation. Oh yeah, I do too. I do too. 2. 3. 4. 5. And this is when I stop. Because isn't this like way too close to this edge? I'm thinking it is. I'm also leaning towards something else, and that is... Now, let's try and figure out how big it is. Okay, so after we've done this one, then... Yeah, this is just for templating how big it is. Then the first thing we want to do is... I think it's easier to transport the polymer resin further along down this line. And that'll need to be flipped because the inputs for this will be water plus whatever crap we have from this one. So that's 1. 2. I forgot something as trivial as you don't have enough crap for this. So this is only about spacing. So after this point, I will need one more here, which will also be coming from here, because this will get this will be doing the residual rubberino. I'm really leaning to just doing this. We'll have one, it'll consume all, it'll be done. That's it. Hey, good night, Milo. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we are half an hour away from end of stream. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to see an extra hour of streaming today. Just a little thought I have here. All right, so now I'll have rubber running on that side, and I'll have plastic running on this side. So anything that takes in, that'll now be the next part. And I need 4 of the plastic ones. No, rubber ones. Which will need to go... No, that's not good, because... No, this is actually good. Coming from Epic. Oh, isn't it 2.5 blenders? No, it's not blenders. It is this recipe here. It's the polymer resin. I'm taking the 4 blenders, these 4. 4 of these gives us 400 fuel, and yeah, 400 fuel will be going out on that side. But fuel pipe would be on both sides. Yeah, but that's one thing. That we'll sneak it through here. That's fine. Not a problem. It's gonna have to be some way. I think it's better to do it this way, because then I can say it's outputting all of the rubber on one belt that goes that way. And then as it goes down, it'll produce plastic that goes this way. But the plastic will never go beyond this point unless it has consumed everything into these as it must. Not that one. To that one. Right? This is going to be recycled rubber. I'm now leaving a bit more space here. I think that's good. Just so I can see that there's a difference. One, two, three, 4. Slightly underscaled, but it's close enough. Right. They will now be outputting rubber on that side. Oh, look at that. It looks like a baby one. Look. It's the baby brother. There we go. And then I'll be doing just a little bit more space here. And then I'm out. Then I'll have to have 10 of these. So this isn't even enough. Next one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So before I get any further than this, I like the fact that it's one long row here. Where I can expedite it jumping into the ocean. Yeah, it will just, all of it, what we make is plastic straws, and we're just going to pour it into the ocean so the turtles will, it's vengeance for all of the stupid paper straws that we'd have to deal with now, thanks to the turtles. Someone said, it's too much concrete in my pocket. Well, no, I'm just happy to see you. Okay, so honestly, I'm thinking about something. And honestly, I'm thinking about something. Ooh. I'm actually thinking about how would I build, like the rubber build that I need to build next to this is going to be exactly the same. So if I build this now and don't have any space nearby that I can build the rubber plant, like obviously I'm going to have the plastic plant and the rubber plant 100% identical right next to each other, and it's gonna be freaking awesome. Build rubber on top of the plastic. But I do want the curves, and then the flat, and then another curve. Just looks weird. Between those other two, end of production plastic. No, it's not 566. It's 450 because I have to use some of the plastic I produced to go back and produce rubber in order to make plastic, in order to make rubber into more plastic. So some of it circulates. So the net is 450 plastic out. I'm basically using the width of this. I'm using 36 and this is 40. So I can't just go, well, one more. I'm thinking if I go further out, like push this a bit and then raise it and go, then I could go out here. Yes, oil and water in and plastic out. Yes, absolutely. That's correct, but not the numbers. If you dare to build it off stream, yeah, I don't think I have the time for that, but who knows. Fuel, rubber, 27 rubber. So it's the same. It's just a matter of how many buildings it actually is. It's this one. I'm falling. Ow. If the whole thing was raised above that platform, just a little bit, then I could easily make all of this times 2. Wow, then it would also fit, at least with the height of everything else. So the whole platform is balancing on top of this one. So this is 40. When is the next auction not included? Friday. Unless I take Friday off. Tomorrow we'll be trying some Foundry. That's my plan. I'll take a look at it tomorrow during the day. There'll be an auction not included video tomorrow on YouTube. But the next stream, I don't know. It's gonna be Friday unless I take Friday off. Depends on what's, yeah. I'll take Friday or Saturday off. Don't know which one. Don't take Friday off. Okay. Well, now I won't. To be honest, I have less of a problem with taking a day off if it's a day like this. Like, it is really hard to take a Factorio day off, for example, obviously. Yeah. I really like this idea of just making small closed up factories for each of those. And that means it needs 36 from there. And that means actually 1, 2, 3, 4 would actually be 1, 2, 3, I want to see how far we need to go here. So that's 14. 16, 17. 14, 16, 17, 14, 15, 16. That's 26. And then this is 36. No sleep, no time, only streaming. Probably wouldn't be good for anyone. I'm liking this better. There. Yep. So the platform I'm building this way is going to be, yeah, let's figure out how big this has to be. You know it's the wrong size, but then at least I can, oh, the wrong location. If we can just build the frame of the rubber one and then the whole thing of the plastic one, then that would be nice. Okay, so the next one will be built. That's number 2, and then number 3 is in the middle here. Number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10. And then at least 1, 2 additional, and then that's going to be it, right? How about if you mirror system? Don't know what that means. Okay, so this is 40 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 47 is the magical number. Mirror the modules? No. It's just going to be so much more difficult to build, and it'll have absolutely no impact. There's no one will ever see the difference between what they look like, but they are going to be so much more difficult to make because you can't just look at the other one and then go like, nope, that's not it. There, so that's the first 10. Take the day off because not enough subs or hypes, or because not enough interaction. Neither. I take the day. Okay, so it's the other way around, right? When it was absolutely insanity with Factorio, then I just couldn't take a day off because that would just be insane. But a day like this, the opportunity cost is pretty much nothing. So it's easier for me to go, I'd rather spend it with my kids because it's not really a work day anyway. There, that's 47. And then that's 11. Oof, close. I hadn't even thought about this one. And that's 21. That's 31. And that's 41. Oh, that's 41 is too much. 40, 39, 38, 37. If this was 41, then I need to take 5 of them out. Looks like it matches. So basically, if I want to go out and just do something with my kids this weekend, then I'm just gonna do that. And then I need to do the same thing on the other side. Also gonna have to go down below and just deconstruct it. Well, I can also understand that this stream has been very much about infrastructure, which is sometimes that's just how Satisfactory is. Sometimes you just build infrastructure for 4 hours and don't even get to build anything else. Well, I'm sure that someone can calculate how much it is. It's 47. Fuck it. 47 times 36 times 7. So 11,000 for each platform. You won't believe how much concrete I poured into the ocean. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but I do think that it's, at this point in the game, I definitely... Whoops. Is it correct? Yeah. I definitely want to and need to build big. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. We need to do some mega builds, because that's kind of what you would expect. It's all the windmills that's in the sea level, when all the windmills in the ocean that make the sea level rise. I don't know, I feel I need to build something down here. Okay, let's indicate the locations. So this one is the indicator for the wall, right? This is the wall, and then 1, 2, 3, and middle. And then 1, 2, 3, and then outer edge. What? Is that true? Yeah, it is true. And then 1, 2, the spacing in between the two locations. Yep. And then from here it's 1, 2, 3, middle. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. And then 1, 2. So this is just helping me figure out where the indicators are. Okay, so that was 2. So I need 1, 2, 3.5. So that's the middle of the next. And then 1.5. No. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. And then 1, 2. This is the start of the next one. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. And then 1, 2 for the next one to start. Yep, it looks good. For these kind of things, I feel it's always worth checking things just one more time. But I do think we have enough concrete for all of this, so that's something. We don't have enough for the train stations, but Was the last 3.5 or 4.5? It should be 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3. And then that one is there to indicate. How are you going to bring in oil? It's right there. 300 meters, 450 and 300. So it's just piping. Just piping it in. Nice and easy. And it's only 2 lines. One for plastic and one for rubber. So it's pretty good. The part that's going to take the most time is going back and forth and getting more stuff for this. I'm kind of thinking when, yeah, I don't know if Oxygen Not Included or Satisfactory has the most engagement in terms of sort of just having the most fun with streams, because I can really feel that if I take an Oxygen Not Included stream out, then I really feel that I miss it, and if I take a Satisfactory stream out, I really feel that I miss it. This is also why I'm a bit hesitant on just jumping into new games. I want to do that, and tomorrow we'll be trying a new game. But I already have some things I want to do in Oxygen Not Included that are now sort of like, it's gonna wait until the weekend. Because actually, funny thing with our Oxygen Not Included series here, right as we ended the stream, I was almost running out of ethanol. That means I have no power on the second planet. Because we were just powering everything with ethanol, and that's just gone now. So that's a thing we need to fix urgently. Plus everything is overheating because of the oil processing. So we need urgent cooling there. There's lots of things. Like here, we just need more concrete. But as soon as we get this done, I actually feel pretty confident that we're going to be able to build this build pretty quickly. I mean, it's not going to be quick. Let's not kid ourselves, but I think it's built like as straightforward as possible. Missing half the concrete if you don't deconstruct. Yeah, I also do intend to deconstruct the one below, but I'd rather build this one first. Whoops. Wow. Well, actually, for example, yesterday, 300 people watching, only 80 people less. Yeah. That's true. But I also, usually I would say that Satisfactory has better statistics for hype trains than Oxygen Not Included, which is also a thing. And of course, this is a super unengaging stream. I completely concede that. Hopefully, we can prepare things for next time. I don't know. I think we'll go with this. I also don't want to end with Oxygen Not Included too fast. I think it's kind of natural since Satisfactory is at the grind stage of the game now. We're on a still stuff to do. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included is you get beyond a grind stage in Oxygen Not Included, because after you've cleaned out your planets, there's actually not much for the dupes to do, and they can just hang out and surf and or do all sorts of cool stuff, because there's really not much for them to do once they've hollowed out the entire asteroid. So the grind stage in Oxygen Not Included is more mid-game than late game. Late game, it's about spending 4 hours on one design, but then on the other hand, spending 4 hours on one design in Oxygen Not Included is nothing compared to spending 10 hours on a design in Satisfactory. So, and there are just so many things. See, something that Oxygen Not Included has done really well is, like, there are so many different solutions to the same thing. Like, we have a ton of rust, for example, and salt, so we could do rust deoxidizer. Why not, right? And then maybe we could find some use for the chlorine for something else, or, you know, it's just, there's so many different ways of solving each thing, or how you want to make food, for example, or what kind of food you're relying on, how fast you go into the various texts, and each design is pretty much unique anyway. So yeah. So soup, yes, it would have been faster to soup the other way. Soup. There's some really interesting colors, like this. This looks like some kind of modern art. This orange and this blue, like if you look at this. I must also admit, I am a bit distracted today after that text message I got. I'm super happy to hear from my friend again, because I was worried, but there's only so much you can do. Power pack? Well, I'm deconstructing things anyway, so. Whew. Yeah, I am not going to take this out. We'll leave this here. Should have it somewhere better, but whatever. It's fine. Maybe you take lower level for water pumps. Yep, that's a great idea. I don't know if that actually... Wouldn't it be funny that it's just exactly not room for it? Doesn't clip. We can see the top of the spike. So that's that was intention all along. Good idea. We do need a bit of water, and this way we can build it underneath where we want it. So, yep, indeed. You know, these kind of things, it is always like, oh man, it's gonna take forever to redo this. But honestly, sure, it'll take half an hour or something in the end to build these platforms. But so be it. It's gonna be built at the right location and size and all that stuff. Just don't fall into the ocean. Because if you fall into the ocean without power left in your jetpack, you can't recover that power, because you have to be on firm ground to recover the power in the jetpack. Like that. How do you keep things from being a mess? Build one thing properly and don't cut corners. Like, you can see all of what I'm doing now is deciding to move things up because I planned ahead for both. Oh, look at that. We can actually see pretty much done there. Oh, anyway. In this case, I am planning ahead for 1,600 plastic and 1,600 and rubber per minute. And, well, it takes a while to do that, and sometimes if you make a mistake, then I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be like, that's fine, to a lot of cases where I'm like, well, we have to redo it. For example, this one, redoing 11,000 or 12,000 concrete just to move it a couple of tiles up so that you can make a nice symmetry. Don't think everyone would do that. I ended up here somehow. Let's just get this one done. Oh, look at that. We only have 85 fuel left. Surprise, surprise, this uses a lot of fuel. Done yet? Are we done yet? No. Now there's not much left. Yeah, I know. We have these kind of things. Let's see. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing a let's try. So something completely new game called Foundry. It's kind of a Satisfactory factory game, small indie developers. So it's also going to be interesting to give that a shot. And then I'll be probably making a first look video on YouTube afterwards, so we can kind of summarize what we've learned and what we've seen. So that's the plan for tomorrow, and then we'll be back Thursday with more Satisfactory, and then also Friday or Saturday will be Oxygen Not Included. That's the plan. Now we're going to be wrapping this one up, and I think I think this is. I think it's going to look really good once it's done. Like nice factory like and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be good. But yeah. So anyway, this is what we have to show for it. We have a lot of concrete, but it's got to be done. Yeah, I wanted to make a mega base, mega build, and I can see not a lot of people have hung around until the end, so that's understandable. We'll be building more intensive factories next time, but no point telling it to you. Just telling to the people who already left. Right, thanks for watching. No trains today, even though we built a train, so maybe next month. Until next time, take care and stay effective.